Yo, what's up everyone? Good to see you. I hope you're all having a great Friday today. Let's see. Waddle, as well as Soapy and Hannah on YouTube. Xena, it's also good to see you. I hope you're doing pretty well for yourselves today. Yo. To anybody who's actually checking out my Twitch or my YouTube channel for the first time ever, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Digital-Bluez. I'm the digital human VTuber who takes the intelligence out of artificial intelligence in hopes that my stupidity will either make people laugh or cry. Though I would sincerely hope it's the former because I would hate to make people cry. I'm a variety streamer who streams a variety of games, composes a variety of music, as well as draws a variety of things. It's nice to meet every single one of you, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. She's watching with you? That is adorable. Oh, excuse me. Waddle, I hate to break it to you, but performance mode is the current model that you're looking at right now. Hold on, I think I can refund your points from here. Yeah, hold on, I can refund your points. Give me a sec. I hate that I have to go to mod view for this on Twitch, but it's whatever. I got too many. I mean, what's 200 more for you, right? How do I do this? Actions. Oh, here we go. Reward points queue. Where in the world is it? There we go. Refund that. This is just complete. There we go. That ought to do it. We can bend the performance mode, so it'll work. I don't think that's how that works. Hi, O2. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know what I'm actually doing today, if the title wasn't already obvious, welcome to Fan Art Fridays, a segment of streams where I just draw fan art of other creatives and primarily VTubers. Some of them you may have heard of before, others you have yet to discover. Either way, they're all fair game. Oh, okay. Classic model it is. Sec. I don't know why this model. I don't know why Vinyan assumes that my model is tall when it's not. But yeah, some of them you may have heard of in the past. Others you have yet to discover. Either way, they are all fair game, and they are all deserving of your love and support. I was alluding, however, to the point that I'll stop interrupting for you for now. Thank you. That's highly appreciated. So as I was alluding to throughout this entire week, I said I was going to be drawing a dog VTuber. Didn't really quite say what breed of dog VTuber, but they were too adorable to ignore, in my opinion.
Fuck you!
Soapy, come on, man! Don't use such harsh language in front of the chat. What's wrong with you? Can you also all, like, at least wait until, like, I'm at least done explaining myself? I've had this problem in the past, and I'm genuinely getting really upset about this whole thing. Can you all just, like, wait for, like, a couple minutes, please? Thank you. What was I saying? Oh, right. I didn't really quite say which breed of dog I was going to be, VTuber I was going to be drawing. Or maybe I have, and I just forgot. But they are a Golden Retriever Vtuber. Had to get that out of my system. Could that okay, but seriously, could that have at least waited until I was done explaining myself, please? God, I always have this problem with you guys. Anyway, what I may have neglected to have mentioned is the fact that they are a soon-to-be VTuber, as in they haven't necessarily debuted yet, but they are about to. I believe they're going to be debuting, I think, Yeah, they're debuting on the. They're debuting this Tuesday, at 2 p.m. EST, I believe. And this is also a rare thing. Excuse me. This is also a bit of a rare thing to ever stream Fan Art Fridays on YouTube. I only ever do it if I have to like make up for a certain day when I can't stream on a Friday. But I figure, and mostly because a lot of the VTubers that I draw fan art for, not exactly, how do I say this? Brand friendly, I guess, for a lack of a better explanation. And considering the audience that I've cultivated so far on YouTube, I didn't really want to unnecessarily expose that audience to creators that they shouldn't really be seeing in the first place. But I figured since this one is more of a wholesome VTuber with a bit of a chaotic energy to them, I figured why not? The YouTube audience also deserves to see who this adorable dog VTuber is, who I'm going to be showing off at this very moment. Let's just go ahead and scribble today. Okay, yeah, this is the. Hold on, I just realized I'm so tiny on this. There we go. That ought to do it. And where's my music? Oh, you don't need to see this. There we go. Hopefully that'll do the trick. But yeah, this is the this is the Retriever Vtuber that I was talking about. I was going to be drawing today. Her name is Sunny the Retriever. Why does her model remind me of 90s anime? I'm assuming that it was the inspiration that primarily, I'm assuming that's the, inspiration for her VTuber model. Either way, they're going to be debuting this coming Tuesday at around 2 p.m. EST on Twitch, if I read their schedule correctly. So, yeah, I hope I see you guys there too when they make their debut this Tuesday. The 17th is a Tuesday, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So this coming Tuesday, March 17th at 2 p.m. EST, but I believe they said on... I got that wrong. I thought it was Enox. She's cute. I mean, Enox is a different breed of dog altogether, but yeah, I can... I was trying to be as vague as possible. How did you see that? I mean, Enox is also a dog VTuber, and throughout this entire week, I said I was going to be drawing a dog VTuber. I neglected to say what breed of dog VTuber I was going to be drawing, mostly to keep things under wraps, as in I didn't really want the surprise to be ruined. I might have to use a thinner stroke this time. Let's see. No. You said what dog type VTuber she is last stream? Oh shit. Well, now you know. Or maybe just some people are realizing it now. Yeah, this is Sunny. Quite frankly, I don't know how Sunny managed to find me on. I believe it was frankly, I don't know how Sunny found me on Blue Sky, but I'm not complaining. She's adorable. Look at her. Look at that face, Chad. Do you really think you can look at that face and be mad? Let's be real. Let's be real. I can't be mad at a face like that. I'm going to be using a thinner outline for this art piece. She got the pop idol aura, not gonna lie. You know, I can kind of see that a bit. I can sort of see it. Yeah, it might be better if I use a thinner outline for this. Only ever use a thicker outline for, Did you draw this yourself? Of course! Every single fan art piece I've ever drawn was well, you know, drawn by me. Absolutely no generative AI tech whatsoever. Because fuck that shit. It looks so pencily, I love it. Thank you. Yeah, normally I just start off drawing on like pencil and paper first, and then I just scan the drawing using a printer that I have, and just redraw it digitally. Use thicker line art for the ears, maybe. That'll do it. That looks a little bit better. I do like it, the eyes look nice. Well, thank you. Every line of sketch is handmade. Mm-hmm. We do not approve of the generative AI tech in this house. Hi, Dead Bob, how you doing? Oh yeah, I should also pin her channel. YouTube chat, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, sure, we can do that, browser. Vtuber in drawn Sunny the Retriever. Putting that on the YouTube side of things and pinning the statement. There we go. At least that way people will know where to find them. Too bad you can't pin message on YouTube. Oh, too about that. I already did. Or I pinned rather a message on yeah, maybe using a thicker line for the ears. Excuse me. With the eye shape, yeah, that might be the trick. Which direction are they facing? Okay. But yeah, on the YouTube side of things, if you didn't know, yeah, Fan Art Fridays isn't necessarily something I do on the YouTube channel most of the time. If only because I don't really feel like a majority of the VTubers that I draw fan art for are typically of the brand-safe variety, if you catch my drift. Not that I'm saying it's a bad thing that they are, but like I also can't really risk exposing a much more younger audience on YouTube towards these specific creators that I normally draw fan art for. But I feel like, considering Sunny is relatively wholesome, according to their bio, and a little less, with a bit of a chaotic vibe to them, I figured they would be safe to be drawn on YouTube. Too bad, I brung her to meet the dolphins at my job and they loved her. Aww. Lily Vet got to see where you work. That's adorable. That is adorable, Hannah. Friday night art, nothing better. Hi, Q. Nice to see you. Let's get a shout out for Q Bean, please. She did accidentally slap one of them, but that's okay. You gotta be. Oh dear. You gotta forgive her. You kind of gotta forgive her on that one though. She's a baby. She don't know any better yet. It's okay. She is baby. She does not know any better quite yet. I'm sorry, I'm not child appropriate. No. I'm not saying it's a bad thing for you, Q. It's not. I'm saying I'm only saying that because like for like a majority of the VTubers that I've ever drawn fan art for Fan Art Fridays, they're for an audience that I normally can't really like expose to on YouTube, because I look through like the audience that I have on YouTube, and a majority of them aren't necessarily adult, like at least 18 and over to put it lightly. So while I'm saying that, so while I say things like that, I'm not necessarily saying it's a bad thing that you aren't. But I also wouldn't count yourself out as someone I would draw fan art for in the future. I just know way too many VTubers, and it's kind of hard for me to like pick one to like draw every week. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, Q. Anytime. Anytime. She's indeed baby. Mm-hmm. It's almost been a month since you've had the little one though, Hannah. How's that going for you? Everything okay? Like, you're not having any like difficulties or anything, are you? DG's biggest challenge is to draw everyone in one frame. If only that were possible. Like, I already struggled drawing like multiple VTubers in the same like space. That one time I did like something for my friends. I think it was like during my 2-year anniversary as a VTuber. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna cry, she's growing so fast. I mean, it's only been like, it's almost a month. She can't have gotten that big that fast. Granted, I'm not quite sure what it is that you guys are feeding her at home, but I'm not one to judge either way. I was also fed quite a lot as a kid. I'm not a berry. But hi, Prisma, how are you doing? Are you exposing the VTubers, or are the VTubers exposing themselves to you? A little bit of column A, a little bit from column B. Sometimes I'll find a really cool VTuber just browsing social media one day, or even on YouTube. Other days they just somehow find me, and that usually throws me for a loop, because I'm like, I don't really post that much. I probably should if I'm technically if I'm a full-time VTuber, I should probably making the more conscious effort to post more often. Though I don't really necessarily only want to be solely a streamer. I also want to do other things. Like, I want to do covers. I just want to also like discuss video games and whatnot with like my community and stuff. There's a Vtuber I found earlier, and he's good and has good content. Oh yeah, what's their name? They grow incredibly fast in the first few months and years. They really do. Although I wonder, since we've been talking about like, although I wonder if it's because we've had this discussion, Hannah, about like, about raising like babies and whatnot. Ever since we've had that discussion, my TikTok feed has been flooded with nothing but that, and I don't know how. Like, my TikTok recently has been flooded with like videos of like babies just being either really cute or doing something really stupid funny, and I'm not that I'm complaining, I just wish it would just slow down with that kind of content being recommended to me. Workplace hell? I'm sorry. Maybe it's a sign? A sign of what? What is the sign specifically? Nobody better try to push me to become a father, because I ain't gonna do that shit. At least not yet. No offense. I'm not exactly in a precarious position to be you having a mini berry. I'm not a berry! Maybe I should slow down with my child. What do you mean? I'd say keep going at the pace that you're raising little Eva at the moment now, Hannah. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think you're doing a wonderful job. You know how crows/ravens can talk? Yeah? What about that? I need to stop talking about her so much. It's okay. You're a proud mother, Hannah. Be proud. You have a lot to be proud of at this moment. You've got a great job going for yourself. You got a wonderful husband who's looking after you and such. And you're also a mother now. So don't feel too bad about talking about it. Be proud of it. I promise you we're all happy. I promise you everybody in the chat at this very moment is very happy for you. And if you're not happy about that chat, what the hell is wrong with you? Those birds are smart, and mimicry is part of their skill. I do like crows. I loves me a crow. I like crows, and I can eat a whole one. Damn. In that case, I'll bombard you with her every day. Yeah, it's no... Honestly, go for it. If it makes you happy, who am I to stop you? Seriously, be proud of that, Hannah. You are quite literally doing well for yourself. And nobody should be giving you grief for doing that. Nobody should be giving you grief for being a proud mom. Though I'm scared for the day where I'm kind of scared for like what her first word may end up being. Imagine you speaking to one in Spanish, and all of a sudden it takes a deep breath, and in a raspy voice it goes, "Hangman coming." I'm sorry, what? I'll offer Raven for you, the Raven Rhino. You want me to eat Raven? Well, if I've got time after Xena eats me. Xena's planning on eating you? Xena? Don't you dare eat one of my mods. She did kind of say a word. What? Already? Hold up, what's the word? What is the word she almost said? She said, hey, oh my god, that's adorable. That is adorable. Apparently she's going to eat me on Joey's channel. Xena, behave. Behave, ma'am. I don't need you eating any of my mods. Although I can't tell if it was just her making noises. I mean, at that stage, they are probably just like making noises for the first few... excuse me, for the first few days, so that might be the case, but either way, it's a start, right? Did you take video of it? Probably not. So we'll count when it's actually a word. I was watching Funny Crows and one did that. I'm like, that's not funny. Well, I mean... Well, Blues, I don't think I'm quite ready. Quite ready for what? What are you all going on about? What are you all getting all out of being eaten? Well, that's fine. I don't want you to be eaten. You're a funny parrot. Hey, listen. I'm having multiple conversations with you guys here. Okay, I'm talking with Hannah about her raising her daughter. I'm talking to you guys about you eating one another, apparently, all while dealing with a headache. Okay, get off my case. My daughter tries to eat me every day. Don't worry. I'm sorry. What? She tries to eat you every day? Like what? Did she take a... Is she trying to like take a bite out of you? That's messed up. It's cute, but like that's kind of messed up. Also, Hannah, I would love to hear your motherhood journey too after I beat O2 with a bat. Xena, behave. O2, behave. Don't make me turn this stream around. All of you on the Twitch side of things, behave. Don't make me turn this stream around. Oh yeah, that's right. I still owe you guys like another emote. I forgot about that. I still owe you the bonk emote, which I could probably do over the weekend. I still owe you guys... Oh, I need to show you guys the... I eventually need to like also work on the new outfit for Miko. Her little bounty hunter outfit. That ought to do it. She opens her mouth and slams on my face. That's so terrible. That's kind of cute though, but that must be like very annoying to put up with after a while. You know, I can easily blow out that piece of match on you. I'm sorry, what? What are y'all going on about in the chat? Excuse me? Don't worry, you carry on, Arting. I got my eye on them all. Thank you, Dead Bob. I hate the fact that you had to be a responsible parent for a bunch of irresponsible adults in the Twitch chat, but I thank you for your service. O2's bullying me. O2, stop being a bully. Papaliwin kita, I swear to God. What am I reading? Honestly, Hannah, this is an average day for me on for streaming on Twitch. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry that you had to see this all go down. Oops. There we go. They bully Blues a lot. Much more than I would like to say. Yeah, I'm sorry that you had to. I'm sorry that you're seeing this, Hannah. They are normally more well-behaved than they let up on. Normally. And I'm being very generous when I say that. Adulting is such a drag. Tell me about it. I just want to be a silly little anime guy on the internet. Is that so hard to ask? Apparently it is in the year of our Lord and Savior 2026. They believe Blues a lot with love. That could be debatable. If we count love as like their sick, little sadistic pleasure of seeing someone like getting hurt, then yeah, I guess we can say that. What? Xena, there is a child present. How could you do that? Fortunately for us, we are very far for normal. It's true. We could have had it all. A decent high-paying job, and wife and kids, and a beautiful house. But no, we're fake anime. We're fake make-believe anime people, or animated people, I should say. No, just remember, chat, as a prerequisite, you don't necessarily have to be anime in order to be a VTuber. Literally, they can come in a variety of like concepts and artistic styles. Hell, one of them is she started hitting my phone, so does that count as beating you up? I should be mad, but considering that is a child, I cannot be mad at the child. That is like every child's instinct every time I like try to like play with them or something. Or like someone asks me to look after their, like a family member will ask me, "Hey, can you look after my kid for a sec?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay, I can do that." What's the first thing they decide to do? Throw stuff at my face. Every time without fail. Hi lawyer, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for the little lawyer, please? Little one, look away from your uncle. Xena, don't you frickin' dare. Nothing fake about me, I got cake. Damn, O2. Damn, Q. Throwing it back for the Twitch chat, just like that? Wish I could do that. Actually, no, I can't. I feel like she would have fun with you. Why me? Sorry, impulsive habit. I did not mean to say your name at first, O2. Chat, just for the record, I am also dealing with a headache while streaming at the moment, so... I do not mean to misspeak anything half the time. It's against TOS no matter how much you've practiced. Yeah, god damn it, Twitch. Did you pretend this is O2 and not you? Xena, I don't even know what the hell you're going on about. What do you want about, girly? What in the world are you going on about? I didn't realize you wanted to work on Sweet so much, mate. I mean... someone's gotta be into it. God's sakes. You know, Xena, if you're gonna barbecue the stream, the least you could do is season the stream properly with something. Like, did you? Now that you think about it, you are digital uncle of Hannah's child. You know, Hannah says the exact same thing, O2. So, I guess arbitrarily, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. That's Hannah's decision more than anything. Salt and pepper parrot. But yeah, that'll be Hannah's decision if that's what she wants. Not that I would say no or anything. I'm just not in a position to be anybody's like godfather or anything. Let alone an uncle, but apparently in my 30s, apparently men in their 30s have reached uncle status, which is cool, I guess. I was only barbecuing O2, I promise. I'm calling cap on that. I'm gonna call cap on that. There we go. A Godfather Digi is an interesting thing to see. Are you sure? Honestly, Hannah, this is a normal thing for everyone to do on the Twitch side of things. It's very much a normal thing that happens here on the Twitch side of the stream. Normally, whenever I just stream on YouTube, it's primarily quiet. Not that I'm complaining, because and I say that mostly because I have absolutely no idea how to cultivate an audience on YouTube, at least for like the streaming side of things, but it is what it is. It's quite restrained, to be honest. Yeah. Usually Tuesdays are the day off. You're an uncle? Are you the cool uncle, the generous uncle, or the weird uncle? A little bit of the first and the second one. Although I guess it depends on what your definition of weird is. It depends on what your definition of weird is. Hi Del, nice to see you. I'm officially the weird uncle. Nah, if anything, Dead Bob, I'd say you also slightly lean towards being the cool uncle. And I'm not going to accept criticism of your character otherwise. Or rather, I'm not going to accept any other critique of your character otherwise. I'm counted as the chaotic uncle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Corey, ow, my head. Chat, you may have to forgive me if I end up cutting stream earlier than usual. This headache is starting to get a little unbearable. Excuse me. Thank you for shouting out Corey, Dead Bob. I'm about to drive off to my guitar lesson, so I'm gonna wish you a great time arting. Yeah, no worries, Del. Have a great time with your guitar lesson. I hope you are able to pull the sickest of riffs by the time you are done. Yeah, that'll do it. I had a right banger of a headache earlier. I think it may have started after, I may have, I don't even know where this headache came from. I guess I just ate a little bit too much today. All I had was, scallops with, some teriyaki noodles. And, boiled a little bit of broccoli. That might have been the trick, actually. Oh, excuse me. You should need something filling if you're gonna take any medicine, like Tylenol or aspirin. Get a snack then, or some noms. I did have some lumpia for dinner today. It was Mama Blues was making them, and I hardly say no to Mama Blues' cooking.
It helps a lot. Less than 3.
I don't have any of that, but I'll be okay. I think this is just something that might. I guess it's because I did go to bed a little later than usual, and I woke up. Let's see. I went to bed. What time did I go to bed? Went to bed at around 1:05? 1:10 maybe? Yeah. Had a little difficulty falling asleep, but then I woke up at around 10:15 in the morning. I guess my brain's just not really used to that. Yeah, I had some lumpia, and then I also had some pudding that I made for dessert. So, funny little thing, chat. Adding Greek yogurt to the pudding was actually a good call. The recipe said you were for the recipe I was supposed to add protein powder to it, but I was like, wait, I don't have protein powder on me. So I figured, maybe Greek yogurt will have to do, and it gave it that really it made the consistency of the gel of the pudding a little bit more. I want to say thick. Sounds about right. Yeah, thick. And it ended up tasting pretty good. I've said this before, and I'll say it again, chat. I have been on a kick to cook a little bit more often, and embarrassingly, it's not so that I can also like, you know, live off of things that I can actually make for myself aside from like fast food. It also has a lot to do with the fact that I have been fantasizing a lot lately about cooking something really wonderful for like my future partner. Yeah, go ahead, laugh it up. But that has been like my primary motivation for like learning how to cook more things. 80% of my headaches are from dehydration because I'm bad at remembering to hydrate. Speaking of hydrating, Xena, have you been taking care of yourself lately? Have you been hydrating? Oh no, mate, cooking is the second quickest way to a lady's heart. Or a dude's heart, I don't know. I struggle daily to think about like what it is that I want to I've been struggling a lot lately. I only tend to drink 2 times a week. Damn, I have a reputation on here if I don't. I'm drinking now, but my head is fine. Oh, I see what's going on. Xena? I don't like how you said that. Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking water? Have you been eating something that's not like junk food or anything? I'm gonna remember that, you know. Hey, be the male wife you know you can be. I don't get that though, chat. Like, I genuinely don't. Why is cooking considered to be like? Why? I don't know if it's because of the friend group that I used to like hang around in, but excuse me. A lot of them were under the assumption that like, or rather, a lot of them were adopting this attitude that like, cooking makes you a bottom. I'm like, how the fuck does cooking make you a bottom? That's a life skill, you dorks. Why is it that life skills? Why is it that some people consider life skills like cleaning, cooking, and like doing all the other shit? Why would you ever consider that being like how does that automatically make someone a bottom? I don't understand. Are people just stupid or like fill me in here because I have no idea. I genuinely don't understand how a lot of people can reach that conclusion, but they define cooking bottom because of boy wife. Sounds like a lot of them haven't been touching grass as of late. Hold on, what did I miss in chat? More than a cup, young lady. Exactly. I've been eating, but I have a dehydration headache. Water! Now, young lady. You want to know? You actually also chat. You want to know? Also know another thing. If my future partner also wants to like get in on the whole cooking thing too, like with me, if we end up cooking shit together, that's a plus for me, to be honest. Only problem is I'm a messy as fuck cook. I'm super messy with like a whole bunch of other things. Sometimes I hate myself for it. I'm the only person in my IRL friend group that can make more complex meals. I love clementines. Ooh, I could have one of those right now, actually. Hi, Dorian, how are you? How's Hero and how's Snoopy? How's the little one? Are they doing okay? Is Snoopy gonna be okay? I know that I keep bringing this up, but like, you know, it's a fur baby. It's a cat. You kind of gotta like show empathy towards like animals, you know. How does that look? The shape. Oh, it's so weird. Hold on. I don't know how to do it. Actually, no. I don't like how that's turning out. Yeah, that'll do. Whenever I think of future partners, I see a woman a lot, but I also see a man. I love confusion. Join the club, Xena. We got jackets and everything. I'm also considered the mom of the group. It gets exhausting though, doesn't it, Del? Being responsible for a whole bunch of other quote-unquote responsible adults who have done something irresponsibly moronic. Like getting blackout drunk at a party when they shouldn't be. Surviving and Snoopy's getting better, but now Minnie is sick, so I'm dying. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. What can you cook, by the way? So I've learned how I actually found my Mama Blues and I actually found a cookbook several months ago before Christmas, before the month of the holidays, and a lot of the recipes that I've taken inspiration from, primarily from like that specific cookbook, but like the first thing I ever tried doing was pan searing scallops after they've been seasoned with Cajun steak seasoning and salt and pepper. Another thing that I've also gotten better at cooking myself is chili con carne, or I should just say chili. It's not really con carne yet. I've also baked a cake for myself. I think I've shown people the final results of the cake that I baked. I also learned how to like make my own like sugar-free desserts now. Like I just started making sugar-free pudding. Specifically like because I was like, I love having a lot of protein after like a workout and stuff, but I'm like, a lot of the protein snacks that they offer out there have a lot of sugar in them, and apparently I didn't know that I could make like pudding out of protein powder and like sugar-free pudding mix too. So I was like, oh, I could do that. So I learned how to do that. Learned how to make my own cake icing too. I've also made my own burgers out of like ground chicken and ground beef. I've learned how to I learned how to add a certain type of seasoning to them, and they turned out pretty good. I also have Mama Blues taste test the stuff that I make. She apparently really likes the burgers that I've made that one time. She was like, "You're messy, but these burgers are super juicy." It also doesn't help that I also added a little bit of like Korean barbecue seasoning to the burgers, so maybe that's why they tasted pretty good. I remember failing leche flan and making it wrong. I want to try that at some point. I feel like that would also be a great dessert to cook at parties and whatnot. Scallops are tricky to cook well. They are. They really are. Because if you're not careful, you can accidentally like. Because if you're not careful cooking scallops, at least from like my experience, what ends up happening is that you end up what ends up happening is you could like undercook the inside of it. Far too easy to overcook. In my experience, I may have. Oops. In my experience, I may have. There was one time where I accidentally like did not cook them thoroughly through and through. Like the center wasn't necessarily like cooked properly or anything, so I had to like end up refrying them, which isn't that bad. At least I was able to like catch on and be like, oh wait, the middle of these scallops aren't really cooked properly. I should probably fix that. Cooking's great, but my god, I'm a messy son of a bitch. It'll be great. I have a recipe for no bake leche flan. No bake leche flan? Okay, that I have to see. I don't know how you'd be able to do that, but that sounds fascinating. Share it in the server if you're able to, O2. I'd love to know. I would love to see how that turns out. If anyone don't feel confident about cooking, I have a friend that somehow fucks up rice. Oh my god, the inner Filipino in me just screamed. I'm sure if Mama Blues heard that, she would also be screaming. I want to cook new things, but I live in a house full of those that don't do new. We've had the same meals for 3 years. Wait, really? Well, what kind of new things do you wanna learn how to cook specifically, Xena? Right now, heart healthy that tastes good, but also we have people with high cholesterol / blood pressure. You can always do small things for yourself. Exactly. Actually, you want to know a funny thing, chat? When I the only reason why I even wanted to cook chili in the first place, friggin' Sonic the Hedgehog, always like his #1 favorite food. What is it? Chili dogs. And I've been on a Sonic kick for like months now. I don't know why. Never let anyone tell you that video games are stupid to draw inspiration from, because they clearly are wrong. When I cook for my friends, if they enter the kitchen, I will go, "I'm cooking, my realm out." My mom will say the exact same thing. She'll be like, "This is my office, get the hell out," when I'm cooking. I fucked it up. No, wait, no, I didn't. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. Finish him. Excellent. Used the last of the chili for burritos this morning. That's a good one. I never thought about using chili for burritos. I should have thought of that. I've been mostly using them for like hot dogs and whatnot. I should have thought of that. I should probably get me some of that. Oh, ad break is starting in a minute on the Twitch side of things, chat. I apologize to those of you who are not subscribed to the channel in any capacity. Know that it is completely okay that you are unable to subscribe to the channel, given the current circumstances of the economy in this day and age. But please do stick around after the ad break, because I would love to talk to you guys a little bit more, if at all possible. Stupid freaking Butterfingers hitting the wrong keys. How do you like a game about a rat falling? Well, I mean, I already had a lot of fun with a game where I had to shake a rat. Why do you ask?
Excellent. Test your might. Test your might. Test your might. You are nothing.
No reason. Tina, you can be honest with us here. You can tell me what's going on. We're not gonna judge you here, and if anybody does judge you, they should know not to be here. You know, maybe, O2, maybe I should also consider adding a section of the Discord for people to like post recipes and whatnot. In fact, would you guys like that? If you ever want to share any of your culinary experiences, you're more than welcome to. Maybe I'll make like a certain channel in the Discord for that. Excuse me. That looks a lot like creme caramel. Similar, just with a little bit of a. Let's post some of my recipes. Okay. After the stream, I will add a section of the Discord where people can add their recipes to. For the community to share. I feel like that'd be a nice way for like everybody in the community to like, get to know one another. Food. The way to people's hearts in this day and age. Hi, kitty. Oh, for God's sake, why do you have to do this now? Un-frickin' believable. Thank you for shouting out Kitty, Dead Bob. Well, yeah, Kitty, you just missed it. We are now going to be sharing each other's recipes in the server. So if you got after stream, anyway. So if you got something that you would like to share with the rest of us in the community server, like any recipes or any cool ideas for cooking stuff, you're more than welcome to after stream, anyway. I just gotta make a dedicated channel for like everyone to share their stuff. I can make toast. hey, it's not. Some people write off toast as something. Oh, toast is super easy to make. No, it isn't. Some people have different preferences for like how they want to make their toast. Some people want it some people want it baked to a certain degree and for that nice crunch. Others want it to be blacker than what's it called again? Other people want it to be blacker than some people's souls. And we don't like people who eat really extremely burnt toast. What was the name of that plantain spring roll dish I tried? Plantain spring roll? Dead Bob, if I can remember, I'll let you know. Now you talk about toast. I have a toast recipe to make as pudding. Toast as pudding? I'm sorry, that's new. I've never heard of that before. Keep in mind, chat, they also don't have to be like your recipe specifically. If you found like a really cool recipe that you want to try, Be sure to also post it in the Discord. I feel like in this day and age, it should be okay for like people to learn some like new stuff. It's so windy outside that shook the shook the entire building. Is it snowing pretty badly for you too, Dory? Because it was snowing like hell for quite some time in my city. Put some milk, Pepsi, and Taco Bell hot sauce in a cup for the beverage. That doesn't sound appetizing though. Why would you need the Taco Bell hot sauce? It's just started. It's just starting here. Really? It's been snowing since like this morning for me in my area. I hope you guys are hunkered down and staying safe and whatnot, because... Although the one thing I hate is the fact that I'm gonna have to shovel the driveway again. I think it had jackfruit in it as well, and sugar in the oil as it's frying. Oh, turon! I think that's... Because I know we were talking about that at some point as well, Depop. I think that's what it was. Xena, what did you do? What did you... Honest to God, Xena, what did you do? Didn't have the jackfruit? I mean... I forgot who it was that suggested this, but apparently you can substitute the jackfruit for something else. Although I don't know what. It just has to counterbalance the banana. Gotta make Layla's famous food, pizza soup. Put a whole ass slice of pizza and some spaghetti sauce in the blender. Hold up, ain't no way that's one of Layla's recipes. You're fucking with me. That's the first time I've ever heard that before. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see what it is that you got, Xena. Or got for me rather. Oh, wait a minute! Yeah, I've seen people play Redfall before. Yeah, I've seen people like play this on TikTok sometimes. That's a cute as hell game. She made it as a subathon goal because Froggy Lock made it. Oh God. Tell me it was you can't tell me that it was I mean I will take it. I will take it, Xena, but like, Xena, shouldn't you be saving money for yourself? Just a little bit, you know? We'll name the Rad Xena again. It was apparently good. Okay, well now I'm a little curious. Was it just like a normal ass pepperoni pizza slice, or like was it something else entirely? I mean, I'm grateful for the gift, Xena, but you know, please save your money. and that goes for everybody else in chat as well. I know that you guys have been extremely generous for like the past month or so, but please save your money. I forgot what kind of pizza it was, to be honest. It was last year. Oh, fair enough. No worries, I got some plans for next month. It's your birthday. Your birthday is next month? You know, chat, you know what that means, right? You know what that means, right? You know what we're gonna do. It's only 89 pounds, not even 10 Canadian dollars. I just kind of wish our dollar wasn't crap nowadays. She's still gotta make the burger smoothie. Ugh, a burger smoothie? That also doesn't sound very appetizing. I mean, it's meat. You're blending meat with milk. I don't know how that's supposed to work for you. Or for anybody, for that matter. Pretty sure that would give Gordon Ramsay a heart attack. It's gonna be a chaotic birthday. Knowing Xena, no offense, Xena, but knowing Xena, yeah, that kind of sounds on brand. I think my mom is also burning incense, because I can smell it from down here. Or up here, rather. Oh yeah, it's just a simple, nub or ring, wherever it is that holds that in place. I don't think you quite know what you're offering. Yeah, be careful, Xena. Some people might be into that. Some people might be into that. I'm just saying, I've met a lot of people who were. I did give Adobo another crack. I don't think I did it right last time. Speaking of Adobo, O2, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but like, hold on, before I actually ask this question, or before I talk about this, O2, does the brand President's Choice exist like in your area? Like, I'm asking out of curiosity. Like, does the brand President's Choice exist in your area somewhere? Only one woman can do that on me? I'm sorry, what? You know, sometimes I worry about you guys, chat. I legitimately worry about you guys sometimes. What is it again? President's Choice. I'll even write it in the chat for you. Does that brand exist somewhere in your area, O2? The reason why I'm bringing this up is because President's Choice, that Ratfall could be a good game for you to lose against chat. Could be. But we didn't reach that sub goal, unfortunately. Nope. Okay, never mind. Because I was about to say, President's Choice, apparently, like Mama Blues and I just discovered this, apparently President's Choice has a flavor of chips that tastes exactly like a chicken adobo. And I had a little bit of it, I'm like, it kind of almost tastes like it. A little bit. Not too much, but almost. Hi Breeze, how you doing? Let's get a shout out for Breeze, can we? I'm curious now. Honestly, O2, if I could mail some to you, I probably would. Just so that, like, you know, you can also be the judge of whether or not it actually tastes like adobo. Here, we're just getting another pint. No worries, Dead Bob, take your time. I'm gonna be stuck here doing the line art for a while anyway. Because I keep yapping more than I am just drawing stuff. I'm gonna try to buy some since I'll try to get my subscription back on Japan Treats. I don't know if it's exclusively, or I don't know if it's available with Japan Treats, but if it is, let me know what you think. Maybe I should use, yeah, I'll use a bigger brush for the clothes, I think. It might make it a little bit more, it might make it look more, I think, yeah. I gotta set it because I looked. I have 1380 towards my PlayStation wallet. Any plans for what you might be getting with that money in your little PlayStation wallet? No, I mean I'll buy that chips on other websites and still get. Oh, okay, okay. Never mind. But yeah, if you're able to buy it at some point for yourself, O2, give it a try and let me know what you think. Oh wait, I see the problem here. I'm supposed to erase that line. Not yet. Probably more horror games. I thought you detested horror games. I thought you weren't exactly a big fan of them. Yeah, that'll do. Oh no, I love horror games, Fortnite horror games though, so much AI and BS and bugs. Well, honestly, it also doesn't help that they're raising the prices for their V-Bucks. That may have pissed off like an entire fan base. So I don't know, I don't think it's gonna last as long, but who knows. I've been wrong about a lot of things. Fortnite horror is meh. I mean, I've never really played any of them. The only thing I've ever played was like Zero Build. Oops. Drawing these ruffles is gonna be a pain in the ass. That's okay though. Especially when it's just Cadbury parrots squawking through the levels. Xena, any objections to that statement? I have never played a creative mode level worth playing in Fortnite. Literally, this is easy to level the BP in. Oh, the battle pass. Right. I was about to ask what does BP stand for, and I just remembered. Given the circumstances surrounding Fortnite at the moment, though, I'm actually kind of considering. Dropping my affiliation with the creator program. Like I'm seriously considering dropping it, but unless the game improves over time within like the next season, I might keep it around. I might keep it around, but that's a big if. Because I genuinely don't really have any incentive to keep it around. I used to wish I got a creator code in Fortnite, and now I'm kind of glad I don't. I'm honestly thinking of like just rescinding mine, now that I think about it. And I'm not really benefiting from it as much as I did anyway. I'm going to show the giant claw in Xena's Discord one day. Giant claw? I feel like I missed out on a hell of a lot of things in Xena's little community corner. Like, yeah, money, but it's money that comes from people spending money on Fortnite, and I wouldn't want to advocate that anymore, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not really big on the game as I used to be anymore. Like if people were to ask me to play the game with them, then sure, I guess, but I can't be arsed to like keep it permanently like I can't be arsed to keep it permanently installed on my systems anymore. Like whatever appeal it had to me was just kind of lost in the noise after a while. Admittedly, you do seem to like the Sonic Rumble Creator more than Fortnite. I mean, it's not really just that. I don't know. I gotta be, for me specifically, I just choose to be more careful with like who I choose to like affiliate myself with when it comes to like, you know, sponsorships or like content creator codes or whatnot. I've just been a little bit more self-conscious about that because half the time I don't want to do it just because like, you know, it is the popular thing at the moment. I also have to be a little bit self-conscious about like, you know, where I decide to take deals and sponsorships from, I guess. Everyone I played with quit after the Harry Potter collab. Honestly, got me to quit too. Excuse me. So I wouldn't get dragged by that anyway. That's understandable. Like I'm no Harry Potter fan, but like honestly, if I was a fan of that franchise and considering what they were doing for it, I would be a little bit insulted by it. I would be a little insulted by what they were offering, because what the hell were those collaboration efforts? No offense, but like, it's honestly so funny that it pissed off everyone. I mean, it should, because like, you know, where... Oh, hi Kate, how you doing? But yeah, I just kind of have to choose to be careful with where and who I decide to like, with like who I decide to take deals with, essentially. Play VR chat with me. Well, yeah, Fortnite honestly just becomes one of those games where I kind of have to be asked to, like, you know, join them in on it. It's not a game that I would, like, willingly play on my own anymore. I used to be when Godzilla and Hatsune Miku dropped, but other than that, like I said, I can't really be arsed to, like, do anything like that anymore. Like, self-destructed gay people playing Fortnite from one of the shittiest quality collabs they've added. Good job. I would be a little bit insulted if that was all they were offering for Harry Potter fans. If I was a fan of the franchise, like, that's it? I would be just a tad insulted. Oh wait, can we get a shout out for Kate, by the way? The new collab of Fortnite on the Movie Hoppers already got a curse character, a tall lizard. Lizard! Thanks, Dead Bob. And honestly, I would feel just a little bit gross supporting anything that, honestly, it would also feel just a little bit gross supporting anything related to what's his name? Tim Sweeney? I don't know, man. I don't really know much about... I don't really usually care about, like... I don't normally care too much about, like, learning the names of, like, rich people I don't really give a fuck about, but, like... I don't know, man. After seeing him whinge and complain about a lot of things... regarding... I think it was, like, AI or something like that, I'm like... All right, buddy. I can't associate with you or anything related to you. I always hated Tim Sweeney, but he used to just be annoying, but he got way worse. I think it has a lot to do with the fact with like how things have shifted. Like it used with how things have shifted within like just our what do you think if Fortnite destroyed the image of Mega Man by collabing on them and making shit design? I would disown Fortnite. I don't even think we would even get a Mega Man collaboration. I don't think Capcom would be. I don't think, because especially since I don't think Mega Man is Capcom's current golden goose. A skin of NES box art Mega Man would be really funny. It would be, but considering Mega Man isn't necessarily their money maker at the moment, like their current money maker at the moment. Let's be honest, it's both Monster Hunter and Resident Evil. Let's be real. That is their current money makers at the moment. So if anything, if Capcom is going to collaborate with Fortnite again, it's probably going to be one of those two franchises. I'm leaning towards more the former though, given how Requiem just dropped not too long ago. They already made some characters run weirdly on Fortnite. I mean, I only ever played it during a friend's community night on stream, like maybe a week or so ago. I want Leon in Sonic Crossworlds. I mean, did you see the news about the Mega Man voice actor not continuing due to contract problems? I did. It had a lot to do with the fact that he might not. It had a lot to do with, honestly, if that's the case, if what is being said about him is true, then honestly, chat, I could not be arsed to pick up Dual Override. And that's a shame because I was really looking forward. He didn't want to continue. No, it's not so much he didn't want to continue. It's the fact that Capcom didn't really renew his contract with. I think it's something along the lines of like they didn't. Capcom didn't want to like renew his contract with the game. And like honestly, if that's true, if what he's saying is true, then I honestly am probably gonna drop my excitement or any expectations that I might have for Dual Override. Which is a shame because like a lot of the designs that were dropped for the contest that they were hosting, a lot of the designs were pretty decent. Yeah, they're not Capcom's not continuing his contract for the game, for him to like voice act Mega Man for the game. And the reason why I say if what he's saying is true is because the original voice actor for Bayonetta, when she was brought on board for Bayonetta 3, it turned out she was like lying about the whole thing, about her experiences working with Hideki Kamiya, and I'm a little worried it could be a repeat of that similar situation. Leon in Crossworlds with his iconic Porsche he's famous for. Yeah, like the details of that whole situation are still a little bit blurry to me, but I know for a fact that whatever she had originally said about Hideki Kamiya apparently was just all fabricated. So you'll have to forgive me if I'm also just a little bit skeptical about like the words being spread on social media. Because let's be honest, social media hasn't exactly been the most tame thing nowadays. So I'm going to be taking everything that they're saying about that whole situation with a grain of salt. According to him, he was asked to work on the Mega Man game without union protection. If what he's saying about that is true, then I'm probably just going to skip out on playing Dual Override. Because I don't think I could ever support any decisions being made that are ruinous, like in the long term, ruinous for the creatives involved in like the production of whatever game. She didn't come out very well out from that, even from her own words. Didn't she end up, wasn't it eventually outed that she was like a MAGA supporter or something like that? I don't remember if that were the case. This is why I freaking hate social media. A lot of the news ends up being broadcasted as a story than it is actual news because of like a lot of the facts being not present from the original. Yeah, but that shouldn't mean she's lying. That is true. I would say brain-addled, but yeah. I don't know. I'm a little weary to trust everything that I read nowadays on social media. But as the facts stand, if what he's saying is true about Capcom not giving him the union protection necessary for him to continue on with voice acting Mega Man, then I'm gonna just straight up not play any. Just gonna straight up not play Dual Override. You shouldn't trust anything. You shouldn't trust anything on social media. Remember finding out she was a transform for that whole thing? Wait, she was? I may have forgotten that, but if that's true, then you know what? But if that's true, then you know what? Screw her then.
Pingus!
We're not screwing a Pingus. Hi, Scout. How you doing? Bayonetta. We're referring to the actress. We're referring to the actress of what the fuck? We are referring to her like voice actress. I hunger. Do you not have anything for dinner? I should model my voice training on her Bayonetta voice just because that would piss her off. Kitty gonna walk out of that whole situation with a very mildly attractive voice. Then I'll cancel my Bayonetta. Honestly, Xena, don't bother. Like, just I would say keep playing it, because the actress behind Bayonetta 3, at least the one that they brought on board to replace her, isn't necessarily problematic. The company itself is fine. The company itself is fine now. That was like... Wait, when did this happen? Wait, Kitty, do you remember what year that transpired? Yeah, exactly. She's not getting money out of it, so it's totally fine. Thank you for the hydrate, O2. So yeah, honestly, Xena, I would say it's still okay to play the games. 2022, thank you. So yeah, honestly, Xena, like I said, it is still safe to play the Bayonetta games. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Why am I having difficulty drawing a frickin' hand? Or at least a finger in this case. Yeah, close enough. Oh Lord, help me! I'm not even done with the line art. I would probably go a lot faster if I just stopped freaking yapping. Hold on, I need to lock the fuck in for a sec. Jesus, my neck is sore. I had to take Joey hostage because I'm lost on my gameplay. It's why I stopped playing. Well, granted, I don't know if you're going to be able to, given he has now like much more busier work schedule. But I mean, if you're able to, yeah. Excuse me. It's a whole discussion we can get into, and probably not best suited for Twitch, but you bad people can make But no, bad people can make good art and vice versa. Mm-hmm. Sometimes separating the art from the artist is only such a valid argument for so long, to the point where it's like, are we even doing that anymore? Are we really even, like, separating the art from the artist? Hi, Gee, yo, how you doing, Spider She? It's nice to see you. Let's get a shout out for the lovely Spider Vtuber herself, shall we? Thank you, Dead Bob. I would suggest that the Black Mold Queen has said that she sees buying her stuff as support for her anti-trans goals. Precisely why I am not even going to bother watching the new show. Again, I don't even have that much of an interest in the series to begin with. Again, the last thing I ever saw from that franchise was Chamber of Secrets, and even then, I have a very spotty memory of that movie. Talented artist and smooth-voiced angel is getting a sub. Aww. That's crazy. I didn't even know Mother Miranda was transphobic. I'm sorry, what? Are you talking about the character or like the actress behind Mother Miranda? I don't know why I didn't pick up on that earlier. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Thank you for gifting a sub to Spider She, Dead Bob. Well, She, at least now you can enjoy the new emotes, specifically the knife emote. Ow, Christ! Ow! Dude, what the hell? I'm sad because I waited years for that series, but I'm not supporting bitching. Bitchling, she can swallow a cactus and have it come out the other end for like here. God damn, Xena. I should also take like a sip of water. My head is strange. Okay, a little better. How have things been with you, though, She? I hope life has been treating you well. I have a lot of anger. I've even watched her documentary and I felt so bad for her because she went through a lot and then she turned into a monster herself. She's no better than her ex-husband. Yeah. HP's not something I can ever say I've been a fan of, so the only place it really takes in my brain is that thing I keep telling people not to spend money on with people rarely listening. Tell me about it. It's pretty bad over here for the minute. For trans people, I would imagine. Sense. I'm not the ones affected, but it doesn't make it any less wrong. Tell me about it, man. I don't know what's... I genuinely, though, legitimately, I don't even know what's worse. The performative bullshit, people being, like, you know, actually against... Are they against transphobia? Or, like, the fact that they are, like... Are they just using it to, like, boost their egos or, like, presence on social media platforms, you know? I just feel so weary about it. I got Beans and Xena a new toy. It's a thing that has the balls with bells in them. Beans loves it. He and her play with the balls until it was breathless. Aww. Speaking of breathless, what in the world? What is up with my, I'm a very straight middle-aged cis dude, but even I can see shitty behavior. Yeah. Although I would argue that you don't necessarily have to be any of that just to, like, recognize shitty behavior. Shitty behavior is shitty behavior, no matter which side of the spectrum propels it. I'm saying you tend to ignore it, and if you're the above. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus, my head. Okay. I think I'll be okay. I think I will be okay, chat. Although if I have to call it because the headache is actually getting worse, I'm sorry that I can't finish this for you guys live or anything. Oh, hey, Maisie. I've run to people who said that a trans man can't date a cis man. The reasoning to me is driving nuts. The reasoning, if they wanted to be a real man, then why date the same gender? I can't think of a response to it because I get confused. You want my response? I typically... tongue twisted. You want my response to that whole thing, though? I don't care what people tend to... I don't typically care about that sort of thing because I can't be arse enough to care who's dating who. That is generally the reason why... I cannot stoop down to that same level of hate that a lot of people are. for like a lot of people, because it doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's not affecting me. Why should it affect me? Not to say that I don't care about like the safety about like trans people, because I do. I care about the general safety about like a lot of people. Like, I care about the safety of you guys. I care about the safety of just, like, everybody above all else. Which is why I'm just gonna fervently say to anybody who's just being a hateful son of a bitch for no reason, I'm just gonna tell you guys to fuck off. That's it. Agreed, I just want people to date who they want. Within reason. Because let's be honest, there are some people who act like total creeps to a certain demographic of people. You know the ones. I don't even think I'm allowed to talk about it on Twitch, but you know the ones. Mm-hmm. That demographic of people. Consent is king. Goddamn straight it is. And you had to be able to consent. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Stupid. There it is. That covers all the bases. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I do care about the rights of people being, like, you know, violated unnecessarily. And I'm always going to be against that. I am against the rights of people who are, like, you know, who are considered normal. I care about the people's rights being violated. This kind of goes the other way. I've heard there are some states where you can get refused HRT if you're a trans lesbian because the rules were made when the old ass wrong trans woman is just gay man too mindset and never updated. God, when are old people gonna like stay out of power, for God's sake? They are clearly not of the sound of mind to be making any decisions for people nowadays. That'll do. Oh, I didn't draw the other fingers. Oops. Oopsies. I don't like the way that finger is shaped. That'll do. There we go. Now we're making progress. People are being shitty all over to trans people who just want to live their lives. To wipe up outrage and chip away at other rights. Yep. I don't really feel like I have to be saying this, considering it's you guys, and you guys are all like aware of where I stand with like a lot of these things. But we are for humans. But we are for human rights. We are for human rights here. I do not want you anywhere near me or the rest of my community if you are going to make anyone feel unsafe for the most absolute dog shit reasons. Or the turf trans women are just men trying to trick lesbians thing, girl. The only man tricking you is your whole ideology coming from Jeffrey. I mean, I've been advised to not finish that joke on Twitch television. Right. But no, I totally pick up on what you mean, Katie. It should honestly also not be this difficult to have this kind of conversation with your community. Just say the thing, man. We are for human rights on this channel, and anybody who is going to be against that for the sake of making others suffer, you are not welcome on this channel. There. Easy disclaimer. Just don't be a freaking jackass and we'll get along just fine here. There we go. Oh, excuse me. I did not realize Life is Strange is a huge file. I've been installing it for 21 minutes. It has 20 minutes left. Wait, how big is the game? I don't remember it being that huge before. $22 gigabytes? Holy shit. Hi Skylar, and how are you? My sweet little blue bundle of joy has returned. Returned? I haven't been gone for that long. I only take like a week off every month. Well, I don't exactly disappear. Oh, excuse me. Just had a Steam trading card sell for 23 cents. Interesting. Now that I think about it, I also have a couple of cards on Steam that I have absolutely no idea what to do. I know Tyz was telling me earlier that he'd take some off my hands if I didn't want any. I'm like, yeah, dude, help yourself if I think I said something along the lines of like, yeah, dude, help yourself if I get them. Any of the ones that you're missing. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Heartburn, you suck. I'm looking extra adorable today. Well, I don't really feel that way, but thank you. Just as he burps. Yeah, thanks, Heartburn. Very cool. Probably should have taken a antacid before stream. Oh well, I'm here now. And besides, I'm pretty sure I ran out of antacids. Yeah, that'll do. At least you didn't fart, mate. Dead Bob, about that. Gigi's extra burpee today. It might have a lot to do with the scallops that I've seasoned for lunch. Guess the mic didn't pick it up then. Yeah, I'm kind of grateful that it didn't. Didn't what? What you drawing, Digi? I am drawing a puppy Vtuber, not puppy. I am drawing a Golden Retriever Vtuber going by the name of Sunny the Retriever. She's a new Vtuber friend that I made on Blue Sky some time ago. I don't remember how we found each other, but I'm not complaining. She seems nice. I can't wait to see her debut this coming Tuesday. I'm just kind of bummed out that I won't be able to like raid into her. I'm pretty sure. The pin got removed? No, it didn't. It's still up here. The pin is literally still up there. Excuse me. You have a new favorite anime? What would that be? Yeah, let's go this. There. Yeah, Xena, I've said this a lot, but like, Twitch on mobile isn't exactly the greatest. Hanako? As in toilet-bound Hanako-kun? Yasha, that was a part-timer. Free, Kuroko no Basket. IQ, Yokai Watch, Jujutsu Kaisen, Yuri on Ice, Escape the Infinity, Bleach. Demon Slayer, Fairy Tail, Blue Exorcist, Disney's Twisted Wonderland. Huh. I didn't even realize that was an anime. I know it's a game. I know that Joey has been telling me about it for some time now. I think that should do it. Yeah, now I can start finally coloring this thing. After nearly 2 hours of doing the line art. Oh, wait, no I'm not. I forgot to draw the other parts of the hair.
Fuck you!
Fuck me, no fuck you! Try not to use such language in front of the YouTube chat. How? Ow! Are you all done? Are you all done being gremlins today, chat? Or do I have to turn this stream around and just, like, basically make it come to an end? Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Her hair is done. I can move on. I can finally color this thing in. I'm so sorry. It took me, like, nearly 2 hours to do the goddamn line art. I would have taken a lot less longer if I had actually locked in and not, like, yapped this entire time. I've come back to Inuyasha. I know that was one of Skylar's, newest anime fixations. Okay. Yeah, this will be the base color for the eyes. There. You love me some Rumiko. Ah, jeez. Oh, ad break is starting. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. My bad, chat. I really feel like I'm off my game today.
Fingers!
God damn it, Cena. Actually, you know what, chat? I'm actually gonna take a moment to, like, use the bathroom, so do what you gotta do for yourself. Either eating something, drinking something, or even, like, stretching or taking a medication. I'll be right back, okay? After a few minute break from the ad break. See ya. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that. I ended up having to use the bathroom during the break, and I honestly feel a little bit better now. What did I miss in chat, by the way? Still here, and I'm far harsher than Blues. Settle down, both of you. Wait, what did I miss? Ow! God, Jesus Christ! Kitty, why? Hey Digi, I'm on my way back from my lesson. How did it go? How'd your lesson go? It went well, a bit rusty because I didn't practice much. That's alright. It all eventually comes back to you. It's like riding a bike. Or wearing high heels, or so I was told. Everyone behaved while you were gone. Good. Good, I'm glad that's the case. Have you played the Dota 2 Dark Saga? Dota 2 Dark Saga? I can't say that I have. I can use the bigger brush for this. Look at the way her eyes are shaded. Yeah, okay, that works. This. So far, so good. Anyways, I be zooming. Please do be zooming safely, okay? What is going on with you guys over there in chat? What is even happening? What are you all doing in there? Not indeed, but a woman in my life. I'm sorry. Is there someone that you're trying to? Are you currently seeing somebody, O2, or at least trying to make something work? Give me the deets. I want to know what's going on. It's too dark of a blue. Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot better. I think the last online game I ever played in anger randomly was TF2. Team Fortress 2? Really? Bird. I agree, Scout. Bird. Oh, PlanetSide 2. Is PlanetSide 2 still going? I've been meaning to give that game a shot. I think it's still in my library somewhere. Is that game still going, or is it finally, I play TF2 not as much anymore. I would play it a lot more often if I If I could get like a solid community night going for that or something. I've played stuff like GTFO, but only with friends, and... Ah, I see. And Left 4 Dead. I should also consider playing Left 4 Dead with more friends. Oh, excuse me. Maybe the pupils shouldn't be that big. Yeah, that's perfect. Duplicate that layer. That way. Yep, that'll do. Select layers, perfect. Now we're gonna give the eyes some glow. I was actually about to ask if you meant Warcraft 2. I've actually got Warcraft 1 and onwards. I had to upgrade my first PC to play CNC 1. Dad, Bob, if you don't mind me asking... Oh, I'm so sorry. If you don't mind me asking, what was your first PC? I don't know if you've ever disclosed that information before, but I'm rather curious. What was your first PC like? What just happened? My sub view. Put it back in there. There we go. You're talking DOS, IMB, IBM. Just in general, I guess, like, what was the first PC that you ever owned? It doesn't really, I don't think it really matters. There we go. My first home computer was a ZX Spectrum 48K in around 1982. Damn! Then ADN 128K, a +3 and Amiga. Interesting. My goodness, excuse me. Suddenly I'm not just feeling really tired. Then a compact Presario 486. I think that was also my aunt's first PC, now that I think about it. I don't remember if it was that specific model, but I know she had a compact. That's interesting. Dude, lay off? What? It's not my fault it's not my fault I'm reminiscing here too. Heaven forbid that a man suddenly has memories that are suddenly being recalled all of a sudden. I have Windows 3 somewhere on disk. No kidding. Ugh. Terrible. Hold on a minute. You know what? I'm gonna redo that. Use the...
Finish him. Excellent.
Yeah, they look a lot better. There, don't they look nice and pearly? Blur it out a little bit, though. Just enough that it's visible. And we do this. I mostly played StarCraft on it. When Blizzard were a quality company. The keyword here being were. Used to have LAN parties back in the day. I've never got to experience doing a LAN party before. I've always wanted to. I know G was also excited to have at least tried that once, but we never got around to doing that. I think the plan was to like... Yeah, I think the plan was to do a Mario Party... No, not Mario Party. I think it was like a Mario Kart LAN party. I think that was the case. We never got around to doing that, and I don't remember why. That's one way I want. Lightning? Maybe soft light. Yeah, soft light. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, our eyes are done. Now let's move on to the hair. Oh, I didn't draw the other side of her arm. Oh, I knew something from it. That's a direct line from me playing StarCraft to becoming a VTuber because I got into art role-playing through StarCraft custom games and then OC making. I'm pretty sure a lot of us have done our fair share of OC making on certain games before, so I get that. There we go. I don't know how I missed that. Once the curtains out of the living room windows, we used a projector to play Unreal Tournament on the side of the house opposite at 3 a.m. That's hilarious. That is the hair color, right? Yeah. Gaming is better now, but we lost something in not having to bring your computers around and linking them all together to play. I never got to do... I know Xbox was also popular for doing something like that too, when it came to like playing like the original Halo. I never got to do anything like that. Like I never got to experience, you know, unplugging my Xbox from my TV, taking it to a friend's house, and then just like hooking it up to multiple TVs and whatnot, just so that we could all like play Halo multiplayer together. I ain't strong enough to do that, not gonna lie, I can barely carry mine across the house. I feel that. I'm glad I never had to write a auto-exec bat file again. Did you need to do that in order to like play anything together? I'm afraid I don't know what that is, so you might have to explain that to me. You weak-ass gamers now. We only had CRTs as well. They weighed a ton. Hey, I grew up with a lot of CRTs as well. You can't pull that shit on me. That shit's a pain in the ass to lug around. Even if you're like you were moving and shit. You can't pull that on me. If you wanted to play a game. You have to make a boot disc. Oh! So that's what they do. I had CRTs too. I was not the one moving them. God, I remember when we moved to this particular unit, like way before I moved originally. I remember because like one of my siblings had a piano because they were doing piano lessons at the time, right? And we all had difficulties just moving the piano onto the moving truck and bringing it into the apartment and whatnot. So we asked one of our neighbors, hey, you know, do you mind helping us move out and we'll compensate you for whatever needed to be done? And the guy was like, yeah, okay, sure, no problem. I can help you with that. So we all took turns trying to like carefully move the piano from the parking lot all the way up to the floor that we were staying on, the unit we were staying on at the time. Keep in mind, the unit was also a singular floor, and it was only like at the top, like the very top. So we asked him, as we were moving the piano, we asked him if he needed help, just dragging, like bringing it up to the apartment, right? Suddenly the man, you know what the man does? This strong son of a bitch decides to just lift it up with like one arm like it was nothing. I'm like, what the hell does that say about us? I was like, dude, are you gonna be okay just like holding around with like one arm? He's like, nope, I got this. Let's just bring this baby all the way up to the top floor. I was like, oh, okay, if you say so. For some reason, I got reminded of something me and my sister did. Mom was off with my bro. Me and my sister grabbed a ladder and climbed on a roof and just sat there. Mom still doesn't know. I mean, if you didn't know now, she probably would know later if, heaven forbid, she decides to check out the VOD or anything, which I don't think she will, but you know, just putting it out there. So you'd insert the disc, reboot the computer, and it would have to be set up to play the game, as you couldn't run game in Windows at the same time. So there were different settings you had to use to get each game's work. I had one disk that would run everything through nested DOS commands. God, that must have been a pain in the ass to like program eventually. Nowadays you can either find a game that nowadays you can either find the game on like Steam or something, and it'll run relatively just fine, or you could just emulate it. That's nuts. Dead Bob, you're right. We have it way too easy now with gaming nowadays. We've had it way too easy with games nowadays. Okay, I think that's all the... I didn't color in? Perfect. Okay. Tail. The game you mostly wanted before you were as a kid was easy to get now. Mm-hmm. If you wanted to patch a game, you had to wait for a cover disc if you were lucky. Oh my god, I could not have imagined having to like wait for a patch for a certain game. There wasn't the internet to download it. Yeah, that would have been a pain in the ass back then, huh? Okay, I think the hair is done coloring. Let's shade her in. Oh wait, no, I missed a few spots. Because of course I did. There we go. Oh, that spot there too. There we go. Alright, now we can shape this in. I also brought the drawing in here, so I have a reference as to where the hair shading is supposed to go. Of course, I missed a few spots. if you wanted to patch a game, there wasn't the internet download for download those games, help archive all the yelled stuff. Yup. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. But no, it does kind of suck that game preservation is just being a little bit more difficult nowadays. Because, like, I can imagine several games that I've yet to even, like, discover on my own to play, and I don't think I ever will. I'm sure you will just message me. Will do. Will do. Out of all the tracks I've ever composed from the last year, even though it's like maybe one or two, I've had a lot of fun doing this one. Composing this one, I mean. And the fact that you guys got to see it live, too, while I was composing it is great. I'm not really that old, but growing up till I was 11, we didn't have internet. We only had 4 channels, and we barely had any games, mostly books. Hey, books are pretty good. It's a cracking track. Appreciate that. What's the first book you got interested in? I'm trying to recall, but like one of my favorite books I've ever read was actually a book that belonged to my late grandmother. The book was called Miracle at St. Anna. If anybody's ever read that before. It was one of my favorite books growing up. It eventually got a movie adaptation, though I've never seen the movie yet. I read voraciously as a kid. I need to pick up more books to read, now that I think about it. Who knows? Dory, if you're still there, I might actually consider picking up your book. Yes, I'm promoting your book in my chat again. You can't, or my stream again. You can't stop me. No offense, friend, but I do want to see that book do numbers for you. Is that Dory's spicy book? The exact same one. Deadbomb knows what I'm talking about. Chamber of Secrets, admittedly, I literally didn't know how to read until I picked it up. The very next year I could read on a college level. Well, at least one good thing came out of that series for you, I suppose. Hi Joey, how are you? Could you shout yourself out, please? Or if not, one of my mods will do it. Oh, thank you, Dead Bob. Appreciate you, sir. God damn it, Joey. That's not what I asked you to do. Back then, probably a Star Wars book. I cannot remember which one the first I read. I recently answered for Things that made me start reading it. I don't know if I want to say it here is a very niche, kinky stuff. That's fair. My god, some people on the road deserve to get hit by a shovel. Oh no, what happened? Actually, thinking of come to think of it, speaking of Star Wars books, I think I know. I don't remember what it was, but it featured Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon Jinn on a mission of sorts. I don't remember what it was. I just know that it was a Scholastic book. Got cut off by someone not even using a signal. I hate when they do that. I hate when people don't friggin' use their goddamn blinkers for anything. Like, bro, you're making a lane change. Be fucking safe about it too, please. For everybody's safety. You know? My only hint is the physical copy is on your throne. I'll have to have a look at it later then. I just realized I had a teacher once call me stupid, but if I was stupid, how could I read on a college level in 3rd grade? Well, there you go. I skip about 15 books a week. Damn! Here's the thing, they just barely squeezed in front of me, probably to be closer to the red light. That's still fucked up, man. It's still incredibly fucked up. There we go. I'm not excusing it if anything it infuriates me. Yeah, no kidding. I would be infuriated too, man. I feel you on that one. I hate irresponsible drivers that just don't, like... I hate irresponsible drivers that don't take others' safety into consideration, to put it lightly. Wonder how I learned to be patient on the road? What is thy wisdom, Del? You were just let down by your teachers and a lack of knowledge of neurodiversity. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. I remember I'd read Splinter Cell books, and my dad was like, wow, you're reading Tom Clancy stuff when you're like 12? Do not read deep into that, dog. I'm just autistic about the Splinter Cell games. That's valid. I actually miss playing a lot of the original Splinter Cell games. I had a classmate in middle school who would not shut up about like how good the Splinter Cell games were. I think he said his favorite was Chaos Theory. I could be wrong. Having my dad on the passenger seat while drunk is a great way to learn how to not be. The amount of times he told me to run over motorcyclists. Jesus! He just freely said that shit? I'd be a tad worried too, man. Like, I don't think you should ever be saying shit like that to someone while who's at the wheel. That's kind of fucked up. I have a number of friends who struggle at school, but are incredibly smart with multiple degrees later in life. I think it should also be noted, though, that Actually, you know, I don't. Fuck, I had a thought. Now it's gone. Don't worry, my dad is no longer drinking. Okay. I'm glad that he at least came to his senses on that front. Chaos Theory is probably the best one, to be honest. My top 3 are that, Conviction, and Blacklist. I actually also loved playing Conviction. It felt cool as fuck to just, like, you know, sneak around other people. Taking out people, like, scores of bad guys in the blink of an eye. That felt cool. The thing is, if he's drunk just beer, he was chill. He was only this aggressive if he was on hard alcohol. Oh, like single malt scotch kind of hard, or... Mate of mine who programs the machine code, writes machine code, writes books and comics, and is also a carpenter and carver, is number blind. Damn! And struggles with basic maths. I get that. Vodka and gin. Ooh. Not that it would ever encourage drinking again, but like, you know. My old man gets a right cunt if he drinks gin. My stepmom gave him a very good incentive to stop drinking completely. What would that be? Also, I need more water. This headache is killing me. There we go. She gave him a deadline. If he was still drinking by that time, she would leave with the kids. Fun fact, I was included in the kids. It's a hell of a good incentive to, like, you know, put down the bottle. How effective did it turn out? How effective of a strategy did it turn out to be, though? I would assume pretty great, considering you all eventually stuck around. To my dad, his kids are everything to him, so yeah, he knew where to hit, or she knew where to hit. Good. I'm glad that was the incentive to get him to stop, like, drinking heavily. To the person who stole my phone cable, I will find you and you will be charged. Oh my god. I hate that I immediately picked up on that. Excuse me for a sec, chat, while I also lock in to get this piece of art done. Is there a gradient to her hair, actually? Just a little bit, so... It happened in the past that he was threatened to not see his kids again. That time was my mom. She told him that he won't get to see us as long as he's still with that psycho of a girlfriend he had at the time. Good on her for standing up for you guys then, you know? Good on her for standing up for you guys.
I was mugged by 6 dwarves earlier. Not happy.
Oh my god, I just got that. God damn it, Scout. My mom may be 5 foot tall, but she terrifies me. I can say the exact same thing about my mom, so I can sympathize. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. My mom is a sweet lady. Don't get me wrong, but when you piss her off, the gloves come off and like. But you make her. But my mom's a sweet lady, but you piss her off, the gloves come off. Not the timing of the Megalovania starting. Probably would have been bad timing on our part, let's be real. Thank you for the hydrate, kitty. Oh yeah, I also need someone to remind me later to actually like work on the other emote that I promised you guys. I might need a reminder for that eventually. Is there? Oh, right. This will be the bottom. Just to accentuate a little bit. There we go. That gives her hair a little bit of texture. I'm a whole head taller. I will run if she's pissed at me. Also, she still denies I'm taller. Like, maybe. Like, I'm like, maybe you're shrinking. I say the exact same thing to my niece and nephews. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. I think the reason why I have a headache is because I'm not used to waking up as late as I was. It's funny, out of all my siblings, I'm the only one that is very close to be built like a brick shithouse. What's that like? Being built strong, I mean. I'm working on that myself, but like, I genuinely want to know. I think I got naturally strong because of my job. A warehouse job, right? Yeah, that would probably do it. It's shit on planes and buses, etc. Mama Blues is so sweet. If we find out she was in the Philippines Special Forces, has a special set of skills. So you say that, but you joke about that, but she has actually done military training in the Philippines. From what I've been able to remember of her, what she was telling me at the time. She actually does. I'm saying this. Yeah, I know. I'm saying it for other people who are like new to the channel and aren't really aware of that. It was back then. It was mandatory for her, which is why I was referencing Taken. I figured that was the case. It's all fun and games until Mama brings out the sand. Everybody fears the chancla, or you know, as we call it in the Philippines, the sinelas. Not the sand. It's the deadliest weapon on mankind has ever produced. I don't know what else to tell you, chat. It's the deadliest weapon to ever been produced by mankind. Her tail doesn't have that, right? Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, now we can work on the skin. Coloring the skin. Skin color. Jesus, that scared the hell out of me while I was yawning. I can toss a sandal. I'm sure I've said my mom bounced on one of the stairs walls to strike my bra up there behind the ear off. It's a deadly weapon, man. I don't know what else to tell you. How could footwear be so deadly? Clearly you've never met any of us. Man, my little brother's like 14, but he's already 5'10", but I'm still able to bench press his ass. I wish I could say the same for about like bench pressing like my dad or something. He's the smallest one out of all of us at the moment. I can't even bench press him. I clearly need to get good. I clearly need to get good at lifting now. I'm still officially 6 feet according to my 50 plus checkup. What's it like to be super tall, Dead Bob? Or taller than the average, national average? What's it like? Please bequeath your wisdom unto us mortals as to how that must feel. I would try deadlifting my bro, but I might end up throwing my back out. Yeah, my back's not really that great shape either, so I feel that. I totally feel for you on that. Sometimes I grab him and put him on my shoulder like a potato bag. That's pretty funny. Bit pop, me if you're not a knob end. Seats are small. Yeah, I can see the disadvantage. I especially imagine you can't really sit at the front of theaters because of your height. My girlfriend, on the other hand, she will let me pick her up. She's smaller than me. Really? That's pretty cute, actually. It's not too bad, to be honest. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I think I'm done coloring in the skin. Let's shade it. Just gonna make sure every spot was covered. Nope. Missed a spot. Because of course I did. What I find funny is that he brags about to his friends the fact that I can lift him easily, that is. It will probably make for a hell of an impressive party trick. So there's that. I always tell her, baby, if you get mad at me, I'll just jump on the top of the fridge to avoid your wrath. I can just imagine you. I can just imagine you perched up on the fridge like a cat, just like hissing and like clawing away at her. Yep, I think we're done with that. Now it's just shaded it on. Oh wait, no, I missed a spot. If I had $1 for every time I missed a spot while coloring stuff in, chat, I would probably have enough for a Subway sandwich at this point. Maybe 2 if I was that hungry. But I dread long distance flights or the bus. It will be like Tremors though. This kid, of course, too scared to touch the ground. My grandma is shorter than me, so but she used to be a bartender, so I wouldn't mess with her. Oh yeah, never fuck with your bartenders, chat, under any circumstances. Never do that shit. Shadings. I feel like ice cream right now, weirdly enough. Ain't nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't blame you. It's always time for ice cream or beer. I still have leftover ice cream cake from like my birthday that I haven't exactly touched yet, but I can't have any of that because a lot of the pieces are there reserved for my my little cousin. Excuse me. So was our head in Australia, so no, I'm away. Yeah. No one will judge you. Bless you. Thank you. I've never sneezed like that before. Yep. Like a cute hamster. That's the first time I've ever been told my sneezes are cute. Other times I just kind of sneeze like I just stepped on a Lego brick. I want some McCain cake. Honestly, same. McCain makes some pretty good cakes. If I start sneezing, I don't stop. Is it like a rapid fire type of sneeze? More a grand build up to an explosion, and again and again. Oh, I hate that. I've done that before when I was I've done that before when I was like 12. It was really embarrassing. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Although I will admit, sneezing has made me feel a little bit better. The headache kind of stopped for a sec. Oh, Jesus, I really am sleepy today. What gives? Honestly, chat, I might end up being very slow to replying to certain DMs and whatnot at this hour, given how friggin' much I've yawned today, so if I don't get back to your DMs or anything, it's probably because I fell asleep. I scream, sneeze, usual. I beat up your headache. Wait on a second, thought bad idea. Yeah, that might make it worse. I might take a Tylenol or something and see if that helps. Just gonna be a tad bit lazy coloring in or shading in the hand. I scream, sneeze usually. Mom has the kitten sneezes and I'm like, woman, why are they so cute? Oh, ad break is starting in a minute, chat. I apologize on the Twitch side of the viewers. We're unsubscribed to the channel and are unable to for whatever reason. I completely understand if you're unable to though, chat, but please do stick around after the ad break because I would love to talk to you guys a little bit more if at all possible. Yep. I think the skin's all done shading. Yep. I would say that's done here. The mouth. Oh, I didn't even color her eyebrows, do I? Same colors are, Someone I've not talked to in 2 years just messaged me. I go, hello, cat. It's such a pic of bean sleeping in a plastic packaging. I mean, that's one way. That's one way to say hi to somebody. Let me know if they say hi back. There. I don't know, do it. Now we color it. Now we finally work on the clothes. They called her pretty. Just like you then, Xeon. Hey, yo, Dead Bob, being pretty smooth. Just stating facts. Fair enough. Just like you being handsome. Oh, okay, okay. That might be a bit of a stretch, but I appreciate the sentiment all the same. Look, chat, I accept the fact that I'm cute, but anything beyond that might be a bit of a stretch for me. Still, I appreciate it all the same. It's not a stretch. I mean, I think it is. I still have a long way to go, in my opinion, but I like to think that I'm getting there. Oh. Go. Color, wait, hold on. What color is the... Okay, it's brown. Alright, no, I can work with that. Excuse me, my goodness. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Wrong layer. It's like something about this doesn't feel right. Ah, damn it. Take the compliment in the manner it was intended and polish that self-worth a little. It's not a lack of self-worth. It's more like just me practicing humility. Still, I appreciate it all the same. Let's worry about the rest first, I think. This and that. This sleeves here. I get that. Whenever y'all say something about like my dress and stuff, I actually cry sometimes. Aw, well, you know for a fact that they look good on you, though, Xena. I have asked my mom to take away my mirrors. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Honestly, you're fine. I've seen a lot of the dresses that you put in the servers, you know, you look great. You honest to God look great. Okay? Don't let anyone try to convince you otherwise. Same with blues. Like I said, I accept being cute and whatnot, but anything else aside from that is still taking me a little bit more longer to accept. But still, I appreciate the sentiment all the same. You're all fine, don't measure yourselves against the apostles as we're all bombarded with every minute. Just may I started bawling at 24. It's not... How do I say this? It's not a lack of self-confidence, for me anyway. It's also a means of, like, practicing humility. That's a good way of putting it. I'll give it another hour, chat, drawing this thing, and I'll probably call it soon if I'm not done with it by then, because frankly, I'm starting to get... This headache is starting to really take its toll on me. Did I miss these spots? Of course I did. This is starting to annoy me. Starting to annoy me greatly. Thank you for the posture check, Xena, and the hydrate. Point is, I don't think you need to. There's plenty of people who aren't even fit to stand in the shadow, all the confidence of their upbringing, and that's not just you, that's all of us, including me. I get that. Ow! Oh, I hit my funny bone. Ugh. Look at your leaders. I mean, you're not wrong. A lot of them aren't exactly people I would ever consider going out with. So you have a point there. They're no smarter than you. Yeah. It's confidence. Something that I'm also trying to like work my way up to like fixing. They're usually being told that I was a piece of shit, so yeah, I appreciate that. Also, you guys have helped a lot with the depression. Aw, glad that's the case, Xena. I don't know what it is that that is depressing you at the moment, but you know you're always welcome here, right? Something doesn't feel right here. Here, maybe that's why. Yeah, that looks a little better. At the end of the day, it's all just an imbalance of chemicals in the brain. We're all worthy of living above an existence. Exactly. I'm tired of getting these inconsistently colored spots. I am being a little hypocritical. It's easy to dish out the correct advice and not take it yourself, but work on it. It's the only thing that keeps me going sometimes. No, I get that. I am guilty of that too. I do that far more often as well. So I get where you're coming from, Dead Bob. I get where you're coming from. I didn't do anything extraordinary, but thanks, I guess. Are you done casting Fireball already? Ah, Christ! I'm gonna smell like burned hair by the time the stream is over. Jesus, chat, calm down. There we go. Actually... Making my chat net need cinch hair. That's fucked up. Don't use my hair. I didn't give you consent to do that. That's fucked up. How would you do that, huh? There, I think I'm pretty much done shit. Oh, no, I'm not. Do this. A lot of progress has been made since I was gone. Yeah, we're almost done with the character herself. Looks amazing. Well, thank you. It's almost done, I would say. Just gotta shade in everything, but aside from that, yeah, I'm almost done with this here. I'm honestly hoping that Sunny will love it. There we go. Now we can stick the sunflower pattern on our dress. How big are they on the dress again? It's like a... Okay, so they're fairly huge, but not big, not too big or anything. I can work with this. I can turn off. I don't want it to be a particle. I didn't think parrots used hair for their nests. I don't know, where did this whole parrot thing for Xena even come from anyway? Just genuinely curious about that. When did you all decide to collectively call her a parrot? I don't even know if this is the right brush for this one. I know I had a sunflower brush here somewhere. Oh, that's much better. Oh, this is a hell of a lot better. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Yeah, that's... I'm not sure, but once it was said, I remembered an old advert for chocolate mini eggs with Mr. Cadbury Parrot. It's got a mad puppy parrot doing chaotic things which just fitted Xena. If you can find the trailer of that, Dead Bob, be sure to put that in the server. I gotta see that.
Fatality. Round 2. Fight. Finisher.
250 might be too big.
Excellent. Test your might. Test your might. Test your might. You are nothing. Liu Kang, Reptile, Raiden, Shang Tsung, Kung Lao, Smoke, Baraka, Alina, Jade, Jax, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Johnny Cage, Kitana, Shao Kahn. Fight!
A certain someone with rain in their name started the parrot thing, and I will peck him for it. I mean, if you're gonna peck him for it, Xena, you're not exactly beating the parrot allegations. Just saying. If you decide to peck him, you're not exactly gonna beat the parrot allegations that way. You want to use something a bit more sophisticated.
Get over here!
There. That ought to do it. A 50s B&W film about a devilish bird terrorizing the world. And then there's the giant claw. Wait. Just shading everything else. Excuse me, my goodness. I'm assuming, Hannah, that the little one is now asleep. Oh, you know what? I think I'm starting to realize why I have a headache. I skipped caffeine today. I'm starting to realize why I have a headache, chat. I did not have caffeine at all today. No wonder why I was feeling a bit unfocused and drowsy. I was like, no wonder why I was having a pulsating headache today. I didn't have any caffeine at all. Withdrawals, probably. I didn't really, because normally I have like a cup of oolong tea, which is like my source of caffeine. I guess I just plumb forgot. I would have sugar to, like, you know, counterbalance the fact that I didn't have caffeine, but it is also 10:32 at night, and I don't think I should be having sugar at this hour, as much as I would like to. Yeah, you know what? That would explain it. I didn't have my tea today. My oolong tea. It looks so pretty. Well, thank you. Actually, Spider Sheet, are we sure it's just not you? Thank you for shouting out Spider Sheet, Dead Bob. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did have to say that. I'm so sorry. She's pretty and a talented bee. Correct, I agree. As someone who has actually seen she in person, I agree. She is a spider, she is a lovely person to be around. You're good, I appreciate. Okay, I should at least... I should probably do a better job of at least asking for permission. To, like, say something flirtatious and whatnot. I'm so sorry. Oh boy. Yeah, now I'm starting to understand why I have a headache. I didn't have caffeine at all today. Ugh. I was like, why do I feel so low energy right now? Oh, that explains it. I did not have caffeine like a doofus. All I had for breakfast was a chocolate shake that I made out of well, chocolate milk, peanut butter, banana, and some cereal. And that was my breakfast. And I guess I didn't realize I had skipped that part of my meal. Caffeine. That sounds so good, though. Yeah, in an effort to basically also cut back on the amount of sugar that I try to consume every day, I tried to look up, like, sugar-free alternatives that I could potentially have as, like, a dessert, which is why I went through the effort of making zero-sugar strawberry flavored pudding. And then to add a little bit more to it, I also, added Greek yogurt to it, and it just became a protein pudding. I could have added protein powder to the mixture, but I did not have access to any protein powder, so Greek yogurt would have to do. All this to say, though, that I could probably do that at any point. Just add powder at any point. Oh yeah, Spider Sheet, I'm not sure if you were around when I said this, actually, and is your headache getting better? Our little one is sleeping now after a good meal and bath. Aww! Oh, right, what was I about to say? I kind of probably already admitted this to chat, but the reason why I've been getting so getting into cooking nowadays is because I actually have been daydreaming a lot. I've been daydreaming a lot about, like, cooking something nice for my future partner. That's the whole reason why I've been learning a lot of, like, different meals lately. I even tried learning vegan free, like vegan based meals, though I can't really say I know of any good ones. Wait, that's so cute. Yeah, it's been bothering me a lot lately. Not the fact that I'm having these daydreams, but the fact that like it's been consistent as of late. Dude, it works. I mean, it's true. It did push me to like cook a few things that I've normally not have been able to done on my own. I even told my mom. I even told my mom. Yeah, don't. When I cook these things, I even told Mama Blues. Hey, when I start cooking these things, don't try to like step in and like offer assistance or anything. If I make a mistake, if I fuck this up, that's on me. And she's like, well, okay, but like I will. She's like, okay, but I will step in and like taste test your stuff unwillingly. Or without notice. I was like, oh, well, that's fine with me, I guess. I could use a taste tester. But yeah, that is wholly the reason why I have been, like, getting into... Why I have been, like, so fascinated with, like, cooking stuff nowadays. I've been unrelentingly daydreaming about, like, cooking something nice for a future partner. Nothing more attractive to a lady or gentleman than a competent dude who can look after themselves. That is true. At least you have some form of help from her. That is true. Although the first time I like cooked burgers from scratch out of like ground beef, she was like she actually put a bottle of like Korean barbecue seasoning like right in front of me as I was cooking it, and she's like, I bet you can't make a burger out of this. I was like, wanna bet? Any meals that have been a new surprise / favorite? I actually tried making a mixed mushroom and spinach dish with bits of ground beef and Alfredo sauce. It's a pasta dish, and I don't know. I just really liked mushrooms and spinach, two of my favorite vegetables. So I decided to mix those two together. I've also been getting a lot better at making chili, which is great because ever since becoming a content affiliate with Sonic Rumble, my ass has been like craving chili dogs quite frequently. So I figured, you know what? Why not learn how to make chili? Because it seems simple enough, and chili is supposed to be a hearty meal anyway, so it works out. I also learned that I also learned that I remember I made creamy garlic chicken parm pasta and I missed it so much. Yo, hold up, that sounds really good right about now, actually. I can go for some of that. Damn, Hannah, I want some of that. Do you have a recipe that I could potentially follow? Sounds nice. Yeah, although I think next time I'm going to forego the ground beef, because it was supposed to be a vegetarian dish, but considering a lot of us aren't really following any specific diets, I figured maybe that would be okay, like adding ground beef to it, but the ground beef didn't really turn out as well as I'd hoped, so I'm just gonna forego that next time. Maybe lurking while I vibe. Yeah, no worries, She. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you being here today. I also hope you enjoy the new emotes. Well, emote. I still have to make the second emote. It's really easy to make, actually. That sounds really good, though. I should. Shit. Now I'm getting hungry again. You're amazing, Digital. I try to be. I always love your fan art Fridays. I'm glad that people do. I was actually kind of at first when I was like doing art on streams, I was actually kind of adamant about, or like a little afraid about doing fan art Fridays. I didn't think it would catch on. I didn't think people would be like watching that sort of thing, but Thank you for proving me wrong, chat. I needed the vote of confidence in making fan art for other VTubers. It might be a frequent thing I could also stream on YouTube as well. In the future, depending on like if I can find any. Depending on like if I can find any VTubers who are, for lack of a better explanation, brand friendly for YouTube. Because I said this before, I don't typically stream Fan Art Fridays to YouTube, given the scope of the VTubers that I draw fan art for are like of the 18 and older variety. And a lot of them, and the reason why that's a problem for me is because a lot of the viewers that I've cultivated on YouTube as well are of a younger audience, and my biggest fear is that I would probably end up exposing them to a creator which they are not supposed to, like, you know, follow for content or anything, which is why I don't typically stream Fan Art Fridays on YouTube. It could change in the future, again, if I could find, like, VTubers who are of, like, the more brand-friendly variety. Not that I'm saying it's a problem that I can't, and not that I'm saying that you are a problem if you are not a brand-friendly VTuber, as in, like, you know, of the 18 and older variety. In fact, a lot of the friends that I made as a VTuber, a lot of them are adult content makers, so I can't really, like, I'm not saying that they are bad for me or anything. Far from it. I appreciate their friendship and their company whenever I'm able to, like, you know, hang out with them. I'm just saying that it's just kind of a bummer that I kind of can't show them off to my YouTube audience because of the younger demographic that I've also cultivated there. So and to any of the viewers on the YouTube side of things, it's not your fault. I didn't really expect to garner an audience who are of the younger sort. It's not your fault. I would say, if anything, we can honestly just blame the bigger corporations. For a lack of a better explanation, we could just blame them. Not that I'm ungrateful to you guys or anything. The younger audience, I mean, you guys are amazing. Thank you for even, like, having a look at my music and all that other stuff in general. Actually, Hannah, if you're still there, oh, funny story. When I mentioned the fact that you were when I mentioned you to Mama Blues about a week or so ago, how I told her about, like, your journey to motherhood to her. And one of the things she told me was that she's very happy for you, and I don't even know if I should say, actually. I don't know if I should say it, but, like, now that I brought it up, one of the few things she also said was she looked at me and she goes, "Anak, when is it your turn to have that kind of journey?" I was like, "Whoa, Mom, chill out for a sec." I don't know if I'm ready to approach fatherhood with everything that I am now. Pattern shading. Alright. Now we can apply a bit of a sunflower pattern to this. But the takeaway from that, though, yeah, it is pretty funny, but the takeaway from that, though, Hannah, is that she's very happy for you. Use a oh yeah, that looks better with overlay. The thing is, I also do want to bring her onto the channel for like content and stuff. The problem is I think she's just very shy about the whole thing, because whenever I bring that up, she goes, "Listen, if I show up on your stream, you're gonna lose a lot of the viewers that you've made on your Twitch and YouTube." I'm like, "No, are you crazy? My audience would love to meet you." Which is why I also was like, you know what? One of the sub goals for the birthday subathon 2 weeks ago was to basically prove her wrong and, like, you know, prove to my mom that you guys would actually love to meet her. Tell her I said thank you. Will do. What's about your mom for contact? Well, when you put it like that, no, I just want to at least, like, you know, you will lose loads of viewers. They will flock to your mom. So you say that, you know, Deadbot, you say that, but she has like thought about being a vlogger for content, and I'm supposed to be helping her like make her own channel eventually, but whether or not we'll actually go through with it, I'm not quite sure, but you guys will know. Eventually you know. I'm not gonna like announce it in the server. I don't want to overwhelm her or anything, but like you know, there will be signs. There will be signs that she is a YouTuber. I know a game dev, their mom started streaming and has a considerable following. That's dope. I feel like all the positive attention would be on her if she does come to us on a stream. I feel like it would also be a good practice for her, like, you know, getting used to the concept of being a content creator. Because, like, if she wants to do it, I feel like she could use the little bit of exposure about like what it's like to be a content creator. Actually, no. This. I'm gonna be a bit lazy here. I've worked too long on this now, and my head's starting to pulsate a bit, so I'm gonna wrap it up as quickly as I can. You need to make sure she's aware of the downfalls of putting herself out there on the here on the internet, though. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm worried about. I will gladly teach her internet safety and what she has to, like, you know, learn to, like, some of the things that she has to learn to, like, keep off of the internet, like, you know, places that, things that would basically give away her, like, you know, her location, stuff like that. I can work on that with her, no problem. Especially if she's not going to be a VTuber, have that a little bit more anonymity. That's going to be a problem, though, considering the kind of content that she wants to do is that she wants to, like, vlog. I think she got the inspiration from, like, a lot of the vloggers in the Philippines that she tends to watch more than anything, and I think that's the reason why she wants to get in on the whole content creation sphere. I have no problem doing that with her. Like, if she needs some pointers or even, like, you know, a guide, essentially, I have no problem doing that for her. Or with her, rather. But I don't know, we'll see. We're still in the discussion phase of, like, you know, we're still talking things through. But you can bet for a fact, chat, I'm gonna be with her as much as I possibly can. Although being a content creator is nice, it does have some downsides, and I would want her to understand that before she gets into YouTube. Yeah, that is something I'm gonna have to discuss with her eventually. I don't know if she'll actually go through with it, all things considered, but it has tickled her fancy for a while. But whatever the case may be, if she actually wants to do it, I will gladly, like, work through with her about the whole thing, and we'll see how things turn out from there. To be honest, you probably put through enough out there to dox yourself in the eye of Sauron casts its eye upon you, so just be aware. I have told her about like the concept of what doxing is, because she was kind of curious as to what that meant, because it apparently happened to someone. It apparently happened on the news in the Philippines at some point. Like apparently someone got doxed, and she wanted to know what that meant. Okay, clouds are done. The sunflowers are up and at 'em. Let's add some bokeh. Let's see, the sunlight's coming from the left into the front, so the bokeh should be on here. Anyways, gonna be like Digital-Bluez lives. Someone's gonna be like Digital-Bluez lives at 123 in Kentucky. Is that even an actual street? Ain't no way. I'm going to tell you something important before you end. Someone I think we know got hacked. They just spammed my server. Could you DM me as to who it is, and then if need be, I'll put up the proper defensive measures necessary. I hope not. I mean, just to be safe, Hannah, I'm gonna get rid of that message. Just in case it's an actual street, I'm gonna get rid of that message. Just to be safe. Just to be safe, Hannah, I'm just gonna like get rid of that. No offense. I just don't want to take. I just don't want to take that chance. If it's an actual street, and I may have, you know what I mean? Like it's not on your end. I just want us to be safe and like not experience that awful thing. Okay? You're not in trouble or anything. I just want this to be safe. That's all. When you have people pouring on every pic finding clues, it's going to come out. Yeah, that's the one thing I also have to tell her too. Like, you know, just be aware of like what you post on the internet as a vlogger, because like. Let's work on some of this. I get it, but it would have been silly if Coconut Avenue was a thing. If it is, that'd be interesting to put on a postcard. It should be a yellow, sunny type of yellow. This, I know it looks awful now, chat. Give me a sec. Let me cook here. It looks terrible now, but when I do this, it looks terrible now, sure. But I do this. Give it a little bit of soft light. See, it gives it kind of changes the color a little bit. Although maybe yellow isn't quite the greatest color to work with. In fact, we use a brighter orange to further accentuate the... You know what, actually? We'll include the whole thing. Hey Chaya, thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. Could one of my mods shout out Chaya, please? How you doing, Chaya? How did your stream go? To all the raiders who are meeting me for the first time, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Digital-Bluez. I'm the digital human VTuber who takes the intelligence out of artificial intelligence in hopes that my stupidity will either make people laugh or cry. I'm a variety streamer who streams a variety of games, composes a variety of music, as well as draws a variety of things. It's nice to meet every single one of you, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. How was VR chat? Since it's Fearful Fridays. Oh, I see. But yeah, raiders, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand if you must. Excuse me. After streams, self-care is enforced, encouraged, and recommended by not just me, but a whole bunch of my other friends as well. So please do take care of yourself after a stream. Chaya, thank you so much for sharing your community with mine. I hope I get to return the favor to you someday. overlay seems a little harsh. Yeah, that ought to do it. Okay. Oh god, the art is done at least. Oh my god, I'm gonna like take a nap after this. I would love to live there because I am obsessed with coconuts. I do leave my Crystarium warriors in your hands. No worries, Chaya, they are in good hands here. And thank you for lurking, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Besides, I'm about to end things off for tonight anyway. I am officially done with the art. I am going to take a Tylenol and hopefully the headache just goes away. Hopefully. You sound so tired. Go get some good rest. I definitely will. It also doesn't help that I didn't have caffeine earlier, so that's probably why I have a headache. But yeah, thanks again, Chaya, for the raid, and Deadbob, thank you for the gift sub to Spider She. I don't know what I'm going to be doing next week. It might involve a little bit more music and maybe a little bit more art. It might be either or, one of the two. Depends on what I'm feeling and what I want to do for stream that week. You go get your head down and rest, my dude. Definitely will. That explains why you like the blueberry nuts so much. I'm not a berry. God damn it, amazing. That's not helping with the headache. Anywho, you know what to do at this point, though, chat. Please consider joining the community server if you would like to. You are more than welcome to, especially if you're an artist and whatnot. I'll also put it on the YouTube channel as well. You guys can join the community server if you would like to. Other than that, feel free to follow me on the following social media platforms, which includes but is not limited to Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, as well as Newgrounds. I'm also available for commissions on VGen, especially if you need any music or artistic stuff done for your videos, or even just need any of your videos edited. Hit me up on VGen and I'll gladly work for you from there. Finally, I do have a throne. I have absolutely no idea what I should be putting on that. It's mostly just a collection of stuff that I would like to have, but if you have any suggestions, I'm all for it. Consider putting any suggestions there on Throne. Other than that, thanks again to everybody who just hung out with me during this week of streaming. Let's find someone to raid. Well, the question is, as always though, chat, who in the world do we want to raid out to? It's always like the number one thing I always end up asking, like, because I know so many cool people. Let's see, who do we want to show love and support to today? Have a good sleep. Make sure you eat healthy and drink water. Will do, Hannah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Stuff for me. You should put stuff for me on your throne, like a nice arcade machine. You and me both. You and me both, Dead Bob. I would love. I mean, I don't have any space for an arcade machine, but I still want one anyway. Preferably a Killer Instinct machine, or like even Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I would like that kind of machine. Let's see. Do we want another art stream to raid into, chat, or do we just feel like did I send you the photo that I took from Leeds? I don't think you have. I'll have to check our conversation again just to make sure, but generally speaking, I don't think you have. Who do we raid into? Yeah, actually, you know what? We haven't seen this gentleman in a long time. Yeah, let's raid into this gentleman, chat. We'll raid into Circuit Scars. Circuit Scars is a clown VTuber, or sorry, a gesture VTuber. Or yeah, he's definitely a clown. A clown boy VTuber. I haven't seen this guy in a hot minute though. We should say hello to him. With all the Killer Instinct machines, oh god, that would be heaven to me. Yeah, let's rate it to Circuit Scars. We haven't seen Circuit in a hot minute. Let's see. What should the rate message be? He's a good clown boy, so okay, here's the raid message for everybody who is subscribed to the channel, which I am now imagine is a fair chunk of you. If you're not subscribed to the channel, however, chat, don't worry, I completely understand if you're unable to. But here is your raid message. Oh god, it's 11 p.m. I should sleep. Yeah, I should lay down and probably get something to like kill the headache, if anything. Before I end things off for the daily chat, thanks again to everybody who came by to tonight's stream as always. But whether or not you are here vibing alongside me, or if you're just lurking in the background while I demonstrate my clear incompetence in video games, or if I'm drawing something cool or composing something really cool for you to look at or listen to for the past 4 years, chat, it has meant the absolute world to me. Thank you so much to everybody who has shown their support for this digital doofus for the past 4 years, and I hope I get to continue to do this way more often for many more years to come for all of you. In the meantime, though, chat, as always, you know what the drill is. Stay safe, wear your masks, keep your shots up to date, stay nourished, healthy, as well as hydrated. Above all else, though, chat, don't let anybody try to ruin your vibes, because you guys are one of the greatest people to ever exist on the face of this planet Earth, and I honestly could not have asked for a better community, other than what I've been able to gather thus far in the 4 years that I've been a VTuber. So, from the bottom of this digital doofus's heart, thank you so much to every single one of you. But until then, chat, take care, everybody, and I'll see you all again next week. I don't know what I'm going to be doing next week, but I know for a fact I'm going to have fun doing it with all of you guys. Take care, everybody. This is Digital-Bluez, signing off. See ya.